Toodaloo, toodaloo. I'm back earlier than expected. I spent some time grinding, like you do off screen. Like since I reached level, chapter 11, I spent a lot of time grinding. We have like now a lot of stuff here done. And we have a very cool like upgraded gear and everything. And something I think you guys will find a little sad. I finished a lot of missions. Like we were like at I think 27 or something like that was like the last mission I actually showed on screen. I did a few more. No cutscene really missed. Like the biggest one you guys missed was... Oh yeah, Zenobia the Butcher, which was the Tomberry mission, which had an amazing cutscene, a hilarious cutscene, but again, that's about it. We also have like, and I tried to cheese that we get it early, the Growth Act that gives us double CP, which should make the endgame grind far easier. But yeah, that's about it. And like, I went back to get here, where we get into chapter 12 after defeating the boss. Now with like basically as good as we can really get gear. Trying to like push to the end and having me then off screen finish up everything to like 100% it.
Our minds were made up. We'd realized along the way that choice was the only thing we had left. Maybe we'd fall short. Maybe we'd never even come close. But someone, someday, would know we'd tried.
Yes, we can save the progress.
Your Eminence, it is time. The people await your address.
And so, we greet the new dawn.
People of Cocoon, my fellow citizens, we have survived the twilight and gather now to welcome the dawn of the day on which we decide our fate. Many are the lessons we have learned during our long night of hardship and sacrifice. And now we face choices. Choices which must be made as our hearts dictate and not abandoned to uncaring chance. Let us forge ahead with unflinching courage and honor the fallen with action. With these hands
Probably should have covered that.
Intruders on the race circuit. Confirm host position. All units respond with lethal force.
Hi there. Cut him off! Oh, I think we have a winner.
Now!
You're dead.
What the fuck are they doing?
Block this. Cornelius! Gotcha.
Odin! Let's go! Charge! Hiya! The storm is here!
Okay, did we do it right? I'm still like confused, like what the heck are we doing?
Until next time.
It was like we're coming back to like Cocoon, and suddenly it's like combat, and it's like what?
What's that sound?
Say again, Patrol, and speak clearly. The armies of Pulse, they're using transgates. Transgates? How many coming through? Numbers unconfirmed, but it's a full-scale invasion. Eden's being overrun.
Where from?
Protect Eden!
What are they? They're not animals.
Where'd they come from?
What are those things?
An army of creatures is attacking the city. It's a Pulse invasion force. Your Eminence, we must evacuate.
So, Reigns, is this the cocoon you dreamed of?
My dream is but a Fal'Cie's fancy now. End it.
cavalry's made their move.
There's more to it than that. They're saying Eden is crawling with pulse nasties.
Fresh off the ark, I'd wager.
This is out of control. What'll happen to Cocoon?
It's all out war. Did we cause this by coming back? Or Tantalus' prediction? It's all coming true.
Well, his future stops right here. We're the ones who decide what happens next.
Let's get moving.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
How
So
to
like
stop the
they're
Falsi.
out of the ark,
That's our real focus.
and that's like, why? How? I mean, we saw an ark, and like, they don't have the big ones. But yeah, let's see. Militarized units, Annihilator. Feral creatures. We have a lot of creatures. Like, not gonna look at all those. Analects. Still not sure what those are about. 'Cause like, I mean, we can read them. We didn't. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't even have 9. The Vanquished Gods. That's like a poem? And Io the Viper Lindsay bore fangs into the pristine soil of our grand pulse, despoiled the land and from it crafted a cocoon, both ghastly and unclean. Lies spilled forth from the serpent's tongue. Within this shell lies paradise. Man heard these lies and were seduced and led away. Oh, cursed are the fools who trust a snake and turn their backs upon the bounty of Pul's hallowed land. For those who dwell in that cocoon are not man, but slaves of the demon Lindsay. Ye who honor Pulse, rise upon the heaven and cast down the viper's nest. Okay. Yeah, that is the chosen. To Lassie are they chosen, and from the north they hail. Endowed are they with Falsi focus to bear the burden of the beast. My brothers and sisters of Grand Pulse, honor the chosen in your prayers. Let the blade forge of their will be tempered by our faith, that it might sunder the devilish cocoon facade. Ragnarok took wings, made to smite cocoon and thereby deliver us our everlasting peace, but her providence would not let it be. The goddess pitied the fool who so blindly bowed to Lindsay's will, and so she robbed Ragnarok of the power, putting the Lassie to an early crystal sleep. Focus yet incomplete. Summon of the law. How long now since the demon of Cocoon violated this land? Once the people of Grand Pulse stood as one, united against a common foe. Today we stand divided at war amongst ourselves. We walk on the edge of a knife, teetering ever but one step from our demise. How tired a species that we must rob our own of the necessities for life, lest we succumb to the fate to which we so willingly subject others. Even Hyrie, at the height of its glory, laid to ruin by a menace greater, still surely the vipers within that floating nest look down upon us with self-righteous scorn, to see this decline of our once great civilization. The Falsi of hallowed Pulse offered us no salvation. Populations dwindled and still they but make more of us Lassie, dealing out one incomprehensible focus after the next as they drive us toward our end. Men take up arms against their brothers now. We, who should be joining hands to survive in the face of nature's trials, turn on one another to secure what few of how blessings remain. I suspect that even the city of Para, this last bastion of civilization, will not long stand against the evils we now perpetrate. Humans' life on Grand Pulse has passed the point of no return. What the huh? It was the great and hallowed Pulse who seeks to expand divine domain, parted the chaos and fashioned realm within, made Fal'Cie and charged them with this world's completion. The Fal'Cie, anxious to please the hand that shaped them, labored devoutly at the task they had been given. They made a lessee of man so that they too might be able to aid the greater cause. Man in turn offered a praise to and prayer to the hallowed Pulse, naming the great land in honor of its architect. It's still the architect departed. As our Fal'Cie are the children of hallowed Pulse, so are the Fal'Cie who lurk within Cocoon, the brood of Lin Se. But all gods are not alike. Lin Se is cunning and false, sovereign to snakes and fiends, and anathema to be adored. Cocoon's Fal'Cie are of fell Lin Se line, yet that did not spare them. They were betrayed all the same, left orphans when the succubus fled this earthly realm. The domain is beyond. They say the Fal'Cie made the arcs in preparation for battle against the menace that lurks beyond. Where is this beyond of which they speak? Do they mean Cocoon and the demons that dwell within? If so, they are mistaken. The legends of the arcs date far before that sphere was even created. Whispers even hint at arcs displaced around the time of Cocoon's creation, spirited away to be hidden in its shell. What then is the menace? What distant threat confronts us, and to what purpose? The gods vanished from this place. Are they now residents of the beyond? When our earthly vessel meet their end, the souls they house must leave this world. Would the path of this migration not be the same one taken by our departed gods? Must they not pass through the same doorway the divine employed to reach the place that lies beyond? If this is the case, it stands to reason that should a great many lives at once be cut short, a flood of souls would surge through the aforementioned portal. The door would be thrown wide, and perhaps we might even glimpse the gleaming light of divine beyond. Okay. Fal'Cie. Titan. This colossal Fal'Cie is said to be the guardian of Grand Pulse's entire ecosystem. A biogenitor, Titan consumes weaker species and gives birth to new ones, thereby providing the stimulation needed to prevent ecological stagnation. Unlike many other Grand Pulse Fal'Cie, Titan does not involve himself directly with tasks of terrestrial manipulation. However, it is possible that he performs more subtle alterations of the landscape through the adjustment of biological cycles and the introduction of new environmentally impacting species. Cocoon. The Home Guard. The Guarding Corps unit is stationed in the capital of Eden. The most elite soldiers in the Corps, the Home Guard is on equal footing with Psychom in terms of sheer military might. As part of an organization that accepts only the best troops the army has to offer, Home Guard veterans are well respected in Cocoon society even after their retirement. Locals. Orba. Fang and Vanille's former home. The village of Orba is located at the northernmost edge of the Grand Pulse mainland. Villagers from several clans share a communal lifestyle there, honoring the Fal'Cie Anima as their patron and protector. Today, what remains of the abandoned village is overrun by Seath and in its process of being swallowed by the encroaching sea of ashen crystal sand dunes. The Fault Warns. The Fault Warns are a gauntlet of steep walls and deadly drops ruled by Titan. That's like a big area I basically went through before missions off screen. The Fal'Cie believed to be responsible for managing the ecosystem of Grand Pulse. Creatures selected by Titan are pitted against one another in fierce battle, with survival of the prize and predation the price of defeat. Only the most formidable of creatures emerge from the Fault Warns trial alive. But those that do so go with Titan's blessing. People... Lightning. Lightning was formerly a sergeant in the Guardian Corps' bottom security regiment. Wanting to outgrow the painful memories of her parents' death, she abandoned her childhood name Claire to take up her current moniker. Faced with a focus that demands the destruction of Cocoon, Lightning now refuses the destiny thrust upon her by the Fal'Cie and swears to follow her own will through the end. To save Cocoon as her sister wished, the young woman makes the decision to return to the world that sees her and her companion as dangerous fugitives. Cid Raines. During his failed attempt to overthrow Fal'Cie rule, Cid Raines was cursed to become a pawn of Bahendalos, concealing his lessee status as he continues to lead the cavalry. Raines pursues his focus of supporting and guiding Lightning and her companions along the path of Cocoon's destruction. After defying his focus and failing in battle against the fugitive lessee, Raines turns to Crystal. He is later revived by Bahendalos to serve as the new Primarch, a puppet with the sole purpose of inciting conflict among the people of Cocoon. I mean, if he resisted the focus, shouldn't he turn into Thief? It's weird. Rydea. Rydea is an officer in the White Area Response Brigade, formerly led by Cid Raines. Disgusted by the deception of the Sanctum, he fought to retire from the military, but instead joined Raines and the cavalry in their effort to bring down the government. Rydea followed the general without question, unaware of his superior status as a servant of the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Bahendalos has now placed Raines in the position of Primarch, leaving Rydea to lead the cavalry in charge to topple the Sanctum and destroy Orphan. Okay, that's that. Chapter 11. Their own worst enemies. Callous and calculating, the Fal'Cie manipulate their human tools via their emotions, taking Sarah's form to catch the lessee off balance. Bahendalos predicts the imminent destruction of Cocoon. He has revived Raines, now a compliant puppet, and instated him as the Sanctum's new Primarch, a ploy designed to provoke the cavalry revolutionaries into overthrowing the government in an outrage at their former leader's betrayal. The gloating Fal'Cie also means to play on the pulsophobia of the populace, to turn neighbors against neighbors, transforming Cocoon Street into a bloodbath. Worse, Bahendalos then describes how the cavalry, unnoticed amid the chaos, will infiltrate Eden and fall upon Orphan, not understanding that their actions will bring their world crashing down. To prevent this disaster, the lessee must return to Cocoon, but isn't that what Bahendalos wanted all along? The Fal'Cie could be manipulating them again, attempting to draw them into a situation where they have no choice but to become Ragnarok and slay Orphan. Leaving them yet another airship, Bahendalos vanishes once again. The choice to return to Cocoon and play a part in her destiny lies firmly in the hands of the lessee. Road home. Fang and Vanille visit their home in Orbor for the first time in centuries, seeking a way to free themselves from their lessee curse, but what they find is a broken and empty shell of a town, half buried in the sea of crystal dust. Meanwhile, Cocoon, the home of the fellow Lassie, is poised to join the village in oblivion. There, the people stand ready to slaughter each other, their minds twisted by a fal'Cie illusion. The Lassie have no choice but to return and prevent the imminent devastation, even if every man, woman and child on the floating world regards them as mortal enemies. It is still their home. But the shackles of the fal'Cie yet bind their fate. With the focus haunting their every step, the very act of setting foot on Cocoon might invite disaster, yet return they must. There is a war to stop and fal'Cie rule to overthrow. In this darkest hour they must hold fast to hope if they are to protect Cocoon. The time for appealing to long departed deities, lost loved ones and light in the sky is past. As the Lassie fly toward their final destiny, they make the only choice that remains to them, a promise to be true to themselves. Stardew Engines. Lightning and her friends return to Cocoon only to be greeted by the sudden appearance of an army of mechanized monsters and gigantic beasts. The fal'Cie have activated the Ark hidden beneath the capital, releasing an army of pulsing terror into the city. With the army in panicked disarray, the cavalry seizes its chance. Captain Rygear leads his troops in an assault on the Sanctum offices and confronts the new Primarch, his former superior and comrade in arms, Cid Raines. Raines calmly welcomes his own demise. Revived to serve as Behandeler's pawn, he nevertheless retains a sliver of the will he possesses as human, and it is humans who must decide Cocoon's future, not fal'Cie slaves. The cavalry presses on with its plans to slay Orphan, unaware that this effect to save the world will only lead to total destruction. Behandelus has twisted cavalry's desire for freedom to meet his own design. The Lassie must stop the cavalry from reaching the heart of Eden before it is too late. Whew. Lots of text. Lots of text. Okay, let's see. Somehow we have like paths back here that have nothing on them. Fancy, fancy. I always like that. But hey, at least it's paths. Oh no, an enemy. And like now we can just destroy the enemies. Why the heck do we have snow and vanilla? They didn't even realize it. That it again messed up our paradigms. Let's see. I want Fang back. Let's see what we can do. Hi, Herr Frank. I just joined the chapter 12 and like went through like all the talking. Like it was so much talking. All the oh yeah, this happened and that happened. Big lore dump that just didn't make any sense, essentially. Let's see. I think that is good enough. Let's see if we can find any treasure on here. Oh, nice. Oh no, enemies. Yeah, give me all the points. Like, I've seen that. Lionheart. Okay. Just looking around if I see more treasure. Oh, it's a big one. Let's kill it! Whee! Easy, easy. Okay, we can't go there. There's nothing down. Come on, let me through. I'm like looking at it and I'm like, why is there a big ass side path? There has to be something there. Nope. So far I'm completely confused. Because like we kind of dropped into like a race or something and suddenly Cocoon attacked and it's like, and like the game tries to explain it, but like it's like a bit confusing.
Okay, I don't know about this.
If only we could fly.
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it! See you ground side.
Wait a minute! You're all crazy!
Don't want to get left behind, do you? Just remember, don't drop the gizmo.
Bang! This thing? Okay!
Like this is like the moment where the game is like, look at how cool we are. Like what the hell are you doing? Suddenly you develop superpowers.
You could have won me!
That's how they get around on Cocoon.
That's how light gets around.
Let's go. Right.
Come on.
Are we gonna fight?
Don't remember inviting you.
Is there anything here? Nope. Oh no, it's scrubs. I always laugh when a game is like, oh yeah, this is the elite force, and they just drop like flies.
Easy. worth the effort.
Can I change it up? Like, let's see. Oh yeah, let's go full aggression.
Out of my way!
Stay sharp! Move! Through here! Station secure! Cavalry, stand down! Eden's under our jurisdiction.
Da, da, da.
Target's a target.
No retreat.
No, I don't want to attack them. I want to attack the other guy, the small guy.
Nothing personal.
Maybe a bit healing.
Keep the enemy off balance. I control my fate.
Special attack! Okay.
So the cavalry's here to,
They're here for Orphan. If it's close to the Fal'Cie Eden, they're probably headed for the heart of the Sanctum.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen.
So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
damn
Yeah.
straight.
Uh-oh. Let's move!
Please don't change my team. Please don't change my team. Okay, one debuff. I could go for more debuffs. Come on, give me more debuffs. Can we also get the slow? Ha 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 ha! No standing up for you.
We're never
And I wonder, like, how do those come out of the arc? It's like, I just don't get it. Ooh, you can still activate this. Come on. One. One down. More of those. On the nice side, like, we don't even need to heal, like, we just burn through the enemies. All the grinding paid off. Can I ambush them? God damn it. One. Light healing, just so she doesn't die away when we're not looking. Okay. There, and now we can scale it up. I mean, to be fair, he was nearly dead already. Ooh, 20,000 points. Ooh, nice, nice. Look at what thing?
Believe it, Pulse finally attacked.
Ooh, fancy. Come on. Gotta heal away the status effects and then strike as hard as we can. Done. Oh, more minions. Corpse Defender. I think we killed them both. Yay. Oh, come on. Come on, a deep protect or something like that would be nice. Yeah. Okay. And now we have. Sadly not fast enough. But it didn't heal. Oof. That was close call. Come on. And there we have. I can't even spell that. Like names in that game are like tongue twisters. Siphon boost. Slightly boosts ATB, gauge recovery from siphon abilities. He has siphon abilities? Oh, like abilities, probably. Fear siphon. Any other siphon thing? I don't see it. What? Ooh, that looks like boss. Are we ready for boss? Yes, we are. Who is that guy again?
I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives.
I literally have no clue who he is again.
Oh, we're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are the sea. We can trust the pawns no more than the foul sea who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands. No further!
Can I get a debuff? On. Now we can exploit him. One, give me all the debuffs I can. Jesus Christ, now he...
Appreciate it.
Let's go!
Now, are we chill again? I think we can at least...
Let's go!
Somehow we can't do anything with status effects on him. Which is weird.
You can do it!
I need to look up who he even is, because like I really don't know. Army of One. Army of One has the ability to like really increase the stagger percent.
You're going down!
Finally!
That's all she can take. Fall back.
I don't understand. We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
And which Falsi's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
Come on. How much? 300,000, yeah. My goal is to have like as many CP as we can by the end of it. Because like we don't really have stuff to spend on. Like we have stuff like here, the level 1, 2 things that's like costing like ages, like here 6,000 per. Or like this here is like 30,000 per. And it's like 30 HP. Oh yeah, I have 1,000 HP. That's like mini.
No more running. I promise to help save Cocoon.
Oh yeah, we wanted to look, not locales, people. Who is Ross? London. Ah, there. Jack Roche is a Psychom officer who graduated. Oh, he's the one from Palampolum. I totally forgot about him. I think everyone that followed the stream kind of forgot about him. Like, who is he? Yay! That's a weaker version of the Charles that we have on. Come on. Yes. I hope.
New strategy. Thanks. Thank you.
And I think we can finish it. Bam! Done. That's, I think, the weakest version of turtles that you ever find in the game. And, like, I killed more turtles.
Easy now. Let's go.
Even I've never seen some of these monsters before. Do they have some other art we don't know about?
In the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of punks.
Ooh, I see treasure. Punisher. I think that's a weapon for her. Ta-da. Slightly restores party TP each time an enemy is staggered. Okay, that's interesting. I like how they just show up like, guys, just run, you guys are weak. Did we just ambush that guy? Yay!
Any doubt?
Okay, nothing here. Come on, move. God damn it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Can we ambush the big guy? Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You asked for it.
Now let's kill those. Just changing to aggression to like finish up the small fries while we deal with this guy. Points! Lots of points. Come on. I love how we get basically free CP here. Because like all the enemies get staggered at the start of the fights. Not saying no to it. Free CP is free CP. Can we stop the turtle? Yes, we can. Good enough. It's just go in with light healing and just watch the bar go up.
Thanks.
Army of one.
I control my fate. And I was just getting started.
Okay, there's a side path. Okay, that's the side path we need. Kinda. Ooh, money. Sadly, you can't even ambush them. Because like I would love to like start the fight with like filled stable with those.
Eat this.
Thanks.
We're healing.
Thank you.
Keep the enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
This one is a little stronger, I feel like.
Thanks.
No, wrong. Come on.
Stay calm.
Thank you.
Keep the enemy off balance. Change of plan.
Keep it together.
Thanks. Thank you.
We have it, soon we have it. And done.
Just another battle.
Ooh, gold dust. That's like more 15. What do we get here? Perfect conductors. Murdering everything because like, oh yeah, free stuff. Check the map quickly. Okay. Anything hiding in here? Killing the small fries first. Come on, give me some debuffs.
Out of my way.
Good enough. We might be near death, but you're dead. Victory! And Was that a false door?
Looks like a great place for enemy ambushes.
Okay, just checking the map. The vampires first. Oh, come on, stop guarding. One. I do remember that guy from like chapter 3, I think. And I wish we knew like on what they're based.
Keep it together.
This'll be fun. New strategy.
Because like I think we haven't seen an animal that looks like this. Maybe cut? Like cut content? Ow.
You looking at me?
Oof. That was a tanky one. And sadly it doesn't give a lot. Just checking the map. Okay. That's a weird path. Oh, we know those. They buff it themselves. Is it really useful if they don't have the HP? Not really. Particle accelerator. Okay, we can go there, but like I want to check the lower floor first. Maybe there's more treasure, like cool stuff. Means we have to fight some more stuff, but like, given how much we destroy stuff, I think we're fine.
Target's a target. Be ready for the next fight.
Had to sneeze. One's down. Two's down. Now let's deal with those. Can't remember which class was it that like could like dispel a positive effect.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Go on. These things are just really tanky and really harmless. Like the only attack I really have to concern myself is like when they cast Aeroga. Like this. Because like then like, oh yeah, I'm taking damage.
Hardly worth the effort.
Okay, let's see where we are. Can you turn around? Okay, then not. Then like we check first everything else. Let's kill those guys first. And now we can just clean up. Anything here? Ah, there. I knew that like some kind of treasure probably would be there. Blaze rings. Ooh, that's good stuff. It's like here fire resistance. And like while that doesn't seem very important, it's like elemental resistance rings are the only thing in this game that like you can't buy or grind in the end game. 1 second, I'm getting some messages. Okay, nothing really important. Cool, can we ambush him from behind? Did we ambush him? Yes, we did. Surprise attack win! Yay! Now we can, there's... Come on, turn around. Okay. Can't ambush them. They're like, oh yeah, we're never gonna turn around. Oh. Okay, let's see. Map. Okay, we have some centering here. See if we can squeeze by them. Champion's badge. Not sure what that does. Causes TP to recharge slightly even after obtaining a low battle ranking. Interesting. Here's just darkness. And this time we ambushed them. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Any corner of this area we missed so far? Not much left, really. There's nothing here. Then it goes directly past these guys. Oh, come on. How can I get not an ambush on those guys? That's just cheating.
Wide open. New strategy. Eat this. Eat this. You asked for it.
Oof. They really didn't like us. Only one left. I thought I could ambush them. I should have just run past. No problem, no problem. That is absolutely no problem to lurk. I just basically, even if no one was there, I would basically talk into the void because, like, I'm used to, like, the streams having, like, not that high population, but, like, still fine. Like, you just watch. Okay. Who do we kill first? I think that guy makes more sense. Kill the sword. Ow.
Thank you.
Getting a few debuffs on.
Time for another approach. We'll find another way in.
There's no time for that.
He made the door angry.
There you go. Gate catch a beat? Hero?
Pretty lame.
Hey, Snow!
Hey!
Where you been?
Guys!
So, Snow, you're a pulseless sea now, huh?
Yeah. Good times.
Then why didn't you tell us? Why the hell didn't you come and find us?
Yeah, we've been waiting.
Us and the rest of the Purge fugitives.
But damn, those Pulse Fal'Cie sure know how to pick 'em.
Yeah. Out of all the idiots in the world, they choose this one.
Oh, hey, now wait just a minute here. I am your fearless leader. You're not supposed to laugh at the boss.
What?
Whoa. Just like old times, huh, boss?
Don't you worry. We'll take care of the civilians.
And you concentrate on saving Cocoon.
We all will, together.
You guys are like 4 people. That's not enough to save a city.
Now, what's our motto?
Fal'Cie are no match for Nora!
I am not really convinced. Let's go to the data logs. We had like all the chapters up to 11 were really slow and really confusing. Like the game always was like, oh yeah, you can't progress too much, we gotta stop your progression bar. And like the story was like, some characters made more sense than others. And now it's basically just going superhero story. It's like, what is going on? The combat system is interesting, but like it's slow. Like I'm completely overgrinded. Like right now I should have like maybe 2 of these roles filled, with 1 basically at tier 3 maybe. Like I shouldn't have like these 3 filled and like already here like near the end. That's like completely strong. Also like equipment wise, this is a tier 2 weapon. Like I shouldn't have that. And like still the combat takes a while, even with like stuff that is like good enough for endgame. So like combat just drags at moments. The characters, I'm not a fan of Lightning, sorry, and I'm not a fan of Hope. The rest is okay to great. So like if someone likes the game really well, it's like fine for me, but like I just can't see it. I feel like they could have been made more out of it, especially with the world building. Like where we have data log, the locales, like Grand Pulse we just visit once. It's like we have serious clue what really happened in Grand Pulse. It's just like, oh yeah, they basically attacked each other and destroyed their whole civilization, and it's like that's kind of the hand wavy explanation. Oh yeah, we had a story gap that we had to fill. The whole Cocoon Society just doesn't make any sense. Absolutely not. It's just pieces. Like Nautilus is just, oh yeah, we wanted a theme park. Palom Polom, we needed a generic city. Eden, that's the main city. I mean, what did we see so far of Eden? We saw some parks and a highway. It's like, that's not really surprising. So like, it has its weaknesses. Can you still have your fun time with it? Absolutely. But like, I definitely wouldn't call it the strongest Final Fantasy at all. How do you think of it? Like, since you said it needed time to get going, I would assume like you played it in the past. Come on. I need some deep protect on that guy. And some T-shell. Good enough, good enough. Ow.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Time for another approach.
Can I get the deep protect again? Good enough, good enough.
Change of plan.
Keep it together.
One thing I absolutely hate, and like I think you probably agree about that, is like when the leader dies, the game is over. It's like, why? Like, why is it that like when like Lightning dies, she's my leader right now, that like it's game over? Because like, hey, Vanille has the ability to revive people. You have like, where is it? I think in techniques. Renew. Renew basically revives people. And like, I have the TP to spend. Like, why can't they like, oh yeah, we gotta revive people? And only if we can't bring back the leader, or like if everyone is gone, we say it's like game over. Because like that kind of limits like what you can do. Come on, turn around.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Like I think if there's like one thing I'm like, okay, the game could have done without. Like no question asked. It's like leader dies, it's game over.
Change of plan.
How?
Another approach. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Waiting for him to clean the debuffs off. Come on. I love how he cleans off all the debuffs and then like gets like a ton back again.
Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you.
Here we go.
Change of plan. Time for another approach.
Yeah, you know, not steam cleaning anymore. I'm not fighting another one of these. They just take way too long. Okay, there's one of these. Whoa. Yeah, not dealing with these either.
What is this stuff?
Huh. Some sort of crystal?
I don't like this. Is Cocoon falling apart already?
Could be. Maybe Orphan's having trouble holding things together with all this fighting going on.
The clamor of this conflict rouses the Maker.
Yeah? But we're gonna stop this ruckus soon enough.
Can you halt the cavalry's charge? Filled with righteousness, they will slaughter Orphan in the name of freedom. Your only recourse will be to deliver them death, swift and certain.
No. Unlike you, they'll listen to reason.
We will see about that. I shall savor the demise of Cocoon from atop the highest seat in all of Eden. You too should hurry along to the heart of our grand capital. Your loved ones miss you so. Come, Lassie. Fulfill your destiny.
Your destiny. We'll decide our own destiny.
Right. Over Bartandalus's dead body.
Evil Pope is like one of the most amusing characters because like he's the mustache twirling kind of villain. Quick save. I'm tempted to, let's see, how do I have to customize it? Because like I can kill the big turtle, it just needs some tweaks. Because like that thing can kill me, and like in like one attack. So like I need to like summon really fast. And then it basically goes down, and like then you throw on a few debuffs. Because like this big turtle has like its legs as its separate entity. It's like you for some reason, and like I don't know why, can basically disable the legs by just summoning, and then you cast Death. Why did I cast the debuffs first? Because like every debuff an enemy has increases the chance of Death hitting by 1%. Which doesn't sound much, but like Death has like a hit rate of 1%. So like me casting here has like 4-5%. If it hits, the turtle is gone. If it gets up, it basically instant killer. So okay, we might have one more cast or something like that. And like, yeah, it's staggered, but like, if you can't finish it off, it doesn't matter. Like, you see? It's like instant death.
Is it really over?
Technically, you can defeat them normally, but like, it's post-game stuff. Let's put this all back. Luckily, it's like easy to like get back to like my build. And I wonder if like there's some treasure behind there. Nope. I don't see any treasure here either. But yeah, I'm looking forward to like a lot of grinding because like I played this game like 2015 or something, where like I basically just went through the story and then just dropped the game. And like now I want to come back and like play everything the game has to offer, like 100%ing everything. I already did some stuff that I didn't like in my first playthrough. Like did a lot more of the missions. The heck? Oh, that's a glass floor. I'm like, how do you get like to this floating? Oh. Okay, I didn't get like the second treasure. Let's see how it wants us to go. I think later on you can come back here. I'm not 100% sure.
Target's a target. Sanctum Archangel. Oh, come on. They really like the bazookas. And like early game, like these bazooka enemies are pretty dangerous. Cause like they hit like a lot of damage really fast, but like now it's like, oh yeah, it's just a question who dies first. happen?
Eastwood is dead if you
Millerstein. Alico Power Surge. I think I've read about that weapon in a guide, but like not 100% true.
Turning the streets of Cocoon into a battlefield.
Have to stop the Fal'Cie. That's our real focus.
So this is the heart of Cocoon.
It's incredible.
That's where Eden sits, controlling all of the other Cocoon Fal'Cie. It's also where we'll find Orphan, the battery that keeps Eden running.
Good to know. So what's the plan?
Your usual plan. Charge in through the front door, what else?
Right, the front. Hey, where are you going? What is wrong?
Right.
I hope that's our backup.
Well, if it is, I don't think our backup is happy to see us.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, you can. Can I?
Keep a cool head. New strategy.
Okay, we need to get rid of the sword. There's it.
Here we go.
Sometimes I wonder about the game. It's like, does everything in the game happen just to, like, to show off mechanics? Like, here it is, like, the whole cutscene's point was basically to show off, oh yeah, you're surrounded by big enemies, and it's like, yeah, okay. Come on. A few more hits.
That's how it's done.
Didn't we just say like we didn't want to fight more of these?
You asked for it.
Somehow we're ending up fighting more of these people. keeping ourselves healed.
Keep a cool head.
I like how he removes, like, he removed all the debuffs and suddenly has 5 debuffs again. I noticed that habit and I was like, I'm gonna exploit the heck out of that.
Thank you. You asked for it.
Mostly because, like, you can get him basically in a loop of, like, barely attacking. I hope that was the last I ever need to fight one of these. Okay, yeah. And I wish you could farm what's called the shrouds, like where you're harder to spot or you get buffs at the start of the fight. So like that not everything that runs into you would be a problem. I mean not a problem, but like something you could just kinda slog through. Just quickly checking. Well, okay, what cutscene do we get? Either boss spawn or like enemy spawn.
What are they up to?
See? All of them. Just like that.
A friendly reminder we're running on borrowed time.
And I was right, it's like a cutscene just to show like new enemy. Nothing here. I see a treasure here. What is it? Power glove. I think if I remember right, like that goes 180, that goes 150. Let's see if I don't have like enough to like upgrade it. Upgrades. There. That has some... That... I see free? Not quite enough. Three more? Okay, that was good enough. Because then we can take it and put it on her. Makes her a little stronger. Also, we can sell all the fancy, not important, expensive stuff. Gold dust, yes. That we keep. Incentive chips can we all sell. Credit chips all sell. There was like moon blossom seed, all sell. Perfume, all sell. And suddenly we have more money. Okay, we fight you.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ! They can cast death? That is scary. Because like, so since it's over if the leader dies, it means like we could lose any time. I was like scared for a moment when I saw like death and was like, oh no. Can we bait them out? Come on. I wonder if they now go back to the location they were in and just turn around. Do they turn around? Nope. Well, I'm not gonna stop them. Oh god. Did we ambush them? As much as the Harvest is annoying to defeat, better than like defeating something that can instantly end your game.
Give it your best shot.
Come on, heal some more.
You can do it. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean... and yeah, I played it a bit close, but like... I didn't want to bother with it anymore. Oh, come on, there's a treasure. I don't want to miss treasure. Good enough, and now we destroy them. Naturally, we kill the one that doesn't protect the treasure. But like, one of the biggest money grinds is, I think, related to these guys. Both because they drop perfume, which we saw like gives like 12,000. And they drop Scarletite, which is like an upgrade material that also gives a few thousand. Which all in all isn't too bad. But personally, I want in-game grinds. Okay, we ready? Yes, we ready. This could be the level, chapter 12, final boss. Or no, that should be Barhandalus.
Looks like no one was spared.
He really wants us dead.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot, like, we can't do any debuffs to him for some reason. Come on, we need as much percent as we can get. Normally I would just put some debuffs on him, but like, they don't seem to stick.
I'm no one's slave. You're going down.
I think now we get return fire. Yep. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, 90%. Whatever happens, I'm ready for it. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Ow.
Don't panic.
We need some heals and then
You can do it!
and he reset it again, the bar. It's like, But this time I'm like getting the bar fully up. Not letting you reach 100% again. Sadly, I need to go heal now. Come on, can I still get some hits in? He is just... He just doesn't want to give up.
Thanks. We can win this.
Okay, was that all of your... I am just waiting for you to charge. I totally forgot like what he does. Like, I think he turns back and then like unleashes. Yeah, he goes into this mode.
Don't panic.
And then just does a lot of attacks.
We can win this.
And then I just have to tank these here. But like next round, we got him. If he goes into the air again, we have him. Now it's time. Like, we're full health, we're ready. It's just gonna stagger him and then, like, it's over. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want that. I wanted army of one.
I'm no one's slave. I'm no one's slave.
I laughed like how through my weapon choice, the bar kind of fills up nearly full again. Ooh. Good stuff. And like 200,000 CP.
Rush, it's over.
One of my soldiers. I see.
Why are you doing this, Rush? I mean, haven't you done enough?
Enough. Under Fal'Cie orders, I've orchestrated mass murder, all to answer the fears of a panicked populace. For a people utterly dependent on the Fal'Cie, it was the only solution I could offer, even if that solution was a farce.
Then, you knew the Fal'Cie were using us?
I believed their rule was best for Cocoon's present and future prosperity. But it seems I misjudged their benevolence. If this is my punishment, I accept it.
So, you're just gonna let everything go to hell, is that it?
You're right. One thing remains. This is SciComm Director Roche. Attention all SciComm and Guardian Corps units. Suspend l'Cie operations. I repeat, suspend l'Cie operations. All units should focus their efforts on evacuating the civilian population. I do not issue this order as an absolute. You are free to make the choice.
Rosh!
Go. You're here to save Cocoon, aren't you? Or was that a farce as well?
Stay alive. We'll see you when it's over.
Darth Vader would be proud. That was like the best Sith Lord impression that we've seen in a long time. And I'm giving him a lot of shit, but like he's just a forgettable character.
I'll trust in your humanity, l'Cie. The fate of Cocoon is in your hands. This is my end. The end which I have chosen.
Not sure, I think we're now in the last chapter. Gotta check the data log. No, it still says chapter 12. Eden under siege. The creatures once held in stasis within the Ark are now rampaging through the streets of Eden. But this merely marks the beginning of Cocoon's collapse into chaos. Once news of the Pulse invasion spreads to the populace already in the grip of panic, the people will be whipped into a frenzy of terror, and the ensuing orgy of violence will tear society apart. Yet Cocoon may not survive long enough for that to happen. Even now, the members of the cavalry charge into the heart of the capital, unwitting, seeking to extinguish the source of the power that keeps Cocoon aloft. Their idealism is being used against them. Their quest for liberation is just another cog in Bahandalo's scheme to call back the Maker. He will see the world shattered and offer the lives of its inhabitants in sacrifice. Fearing they may already be too late, the l'Cie rush over after the cavalry, through a city engulfed in the flames of war. A common goal. No human wishes to see the world destroyed. The l'Cie, the cavalry, and even the soldiers of the Sanctum Army are all fighting to keep Cocoon safe from harm. But despite their common goal, they have been forced into conflict by the machinations of the fal'Cie. It is the great error of these higher beings to view humans as mere tools, yet humans are guilty of a similar crime. Indeed, it is men like Psychom Colonel Roche and their outright refusal to believe l'Cie can be anything but tools that now prevents an alliance which could save mankind. The l'Cie know that the only way to foil Bahandalo's plan is to protect Orphan, yet both the cavalry and Colonel Roche threatens to thwart them, firmly believing that they alone represent Cocoon's only hope of salvation. If Lightning and the others can convince them of the truth, is bloodshed then the only option? Suddenly the Nora crew arrive to lend a hand, and Snow is relieved to find that in spite of his transformation into a l'Cie, his old friends treat him just as they always had. Their acceptance as much as their assistance gives the l'Cie new hope. They can't give up. There is still a chance to end this conflict and save the people from themselves. Misjudged benevolence. When the blinding flash of light fades, where there were soldiers now stand mindless thieves. With no focus to complete, their souls are stripped from them at the instant of the transformation. Thus do the fal'Cie dispose of humans whose usefulness has ended. Roche, the sole survivor, defends the Sanctum Army and their obedience to fal'Cie law. Even thought he harbors doubts as to the fal'Cie's true intention, the peace and harmony of Cocoon cannot be upheld without them. It is his desire to protect the stability of society that allows him to commit atrocities such as the Purge. The end justifies the means. Realizing his error in judgment, the Psychom director still cannot change what he's done. The only remaining path is to live his final moment as he has tried to live his life, in service of Cocoon. The conflict among the people is coming to an end, but the danger to Cocoon is not over. Not until Bahandalus and his scheme are defeated. Hey, that's everything. But like, we should spend at least some points. Good enough. Quickly going through this. Saboteur. And snow is the last. That's good enough. That said, this could be the end of chapter 12. Do we go for like completing the game today? I mean, we could. Let's see, data log. It doesn't say anything.
Where's the cavalry?
If they made it this far, we'll see him soon enough.
Not them two. They're all Seath.
Okay, the cavalry turned into Seath too. Why? Orphan's Cradle. Like, I found like the cavalry was like the backup plan of Bahendelos, and it's like
This is it.
not quite
A lot
sure
of
what's
dreams
going
died
on.
to get us here, and we can't let it be for nothing.
You said it. It's not just our future we're fighting for.
We'll do it for everyone. Fal'Cie rule ends here.
Daisley, we're coming for you.
Not turning back. I have to make.
Yet we are in chapter 13. Yes, I want to challenge.
It hurts, CNC. I don't want anyone else ending up like that.
Did we ambush them? I hope we did. Yes, we did. Every time they cast death, I'm like getting a little heart attack. I don't even think there's any protection against death, since death isn't a status effect.
Thanks. You're gonna
Okay. Not going at 4 enemies same time.
That looks like a gate to Grand Pulse.
A last gift from Bartandalus?
If we're gonna run away, now's our chance.
So, guys, which way we going?
I mean, we prepped as good as we will. There's where's that going? Okay, that looks like that's Eden. That's the way forward? Totally trying to get around these. Okay, what's on the other side? I am curious. Oh, I see treasure. Okay. Please turn around. Go on. But like, we're closing in on the end. Scarlet Tide. Not sure how much. Okay, we got a bike. Can we stun it? Yes, we can. And now we just gotta hit it hard. Preferably before it does some gatling stuff. Because like I remember from like chapter 5 where like it was like, oh yeah, gatling, you die. Dunzo. Wait. Different direction. A Libra scope that's like... Why even bother giving me that? Up. Nope. Come on. Yeah, we can't seem to get around this. Whoa.
Thanks.
I felt like the stuff before was tanky, but like this thing is like extra tanky.
Let's go. Give it your best shot. Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
But like slowly we're getting the stagger bar up. Ow. Millerit. Carob's crown. I correct myself. There is an equipment that can resist death. Do I need it? That death has a low 1% hit rate anyway, but like This is just like, what? I'm not gonna deal with you, you just take way too much time. Like 30% death resistance sounds good, but like if it's just 1%, it turns 1% to 0.7%. Okay, we're on the right track. I think we need to go here. More treasure. Okay, we're on the right path. That said, I would assume the other one gives some treasure too. Like, I'm getting paranoid if I can't, like, check every corner. Let's see, map. There's some new treasure. Supercharger. Nothing here. I see something down there. Come on. I hear more treasure. Turbo props. Lots of crafting materials, oddly enough. Can I get past that thing? Yes, I can. A nugget of uranite, also upgrade material. That one is even useful. I would need a save point to really see like where it's used. And of course we didn't make it past it.
Let's go.
I wish I could like debuff the attack, like Can we get there it is. Oh no no no. That's now it just becomes a game of like scaling up the stagger percent. Good enough. Now.
This battle is ours.
One.
Thank you.
Luckily, with that many debuffs, it's like the stagger bar basically never drains. I think the biggest issue is like its HP run out before like I even can stagger it. Like 2 minutes is just too freaking long for combat in this game. And I think like I talked about it earlier, where it's like, if you ask me, the combat in the game just takes too long, is too sluggish. Like, sitting there 2 minutes and like, oh yeah, I'm watching the bar slowly fill is like, not the most engaging.
You're gonna swerve.
Ow.
Thank you. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve.
It doesn't do anything, I just noticed. I think by the fact that we just basically muted it, like blocked its magic, it can't do much anymore. Which I find hilarious. Just like, oh yeah, the enemy can't do anything, you just have to hit it hard. Okay, which direction? This direction. Not dealing with you. Nope, nope. Damn it! It's like, I didn't want to deal with it, and it's like, oh no, no, you're fighting. Then again, I wanted to explore everywhere. I did decide that.
Follow my lead.
But like at this point, like the combat is over. It's just like you wait for like the stagger bar to fill and the HP to drain. And like I think like one of the big weaknesses of the game is like it has a lot of combat where like you just wait for the combat to end. Just because like the enemy has more stagger resistance or HP than really offensive difficulty. And the sad part is they don't even give a lot of CP, like we're getting 4,800. That's less I get unboosted, like since I have the growth act, it doubles my CP points. That's like less than some fights on Grand Pulse give me unboosted, and it's like, why would I even spend time on that if I had the choice? Just checking. Okay. There's like the next platform. Another ambush. Ambushing just makes stuff so much easier. It's just really, really hard. Because like you don't have... Enemies don't have to notice you, on one hand, and you have to hit the enemy from behind. And then there's some enemies that are just immune to it. Like certain enemies you'd never ever can ambush, which is like also not optimal. So like there's a lot of ways it can go wrong. But like it makes combat so much faster. Okay. Out of curiosity, what's in the other direction?
This way.
Nothing? Then sacrifice time it is. Somehow we didn't manage to ambush them.
Let's go.
And sadly I need to get rid of the debuffs. Like as fast as possible. We need Fang back. Luckily it's only Fang. I say only Fang because like Fang isn't the lead character. If it was the lead character we would have the game over now. And like there's nothing you can do against it. And I know I repeat myself with it, but like, I gotta talk about something, and it's one of the things that really grinds my gears with the game. The kind of situations where like you don't have a better option, you just have to kind of pray that the enemy doesn't do a thing. Miles of Aegiso. You know what? At the combat clinic. That can happen. Like, Fang had not a single debuff. That means like 1% chance that like she got killed, and like it's still stuck. Luckily, we can just revive Fang. Come on, I want at least one enemy gone before I change to diversity. I mean, on positive note, even if like they just hit my leader, it gives me a retry option that like basically puts me in the same area. Because like else it would be utterly frustrating if I had to like load my last save. Oh no, 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 no. Oof. I just saw the death coming and was like, oh no, please no. Because like we had like 6 debuffs, so like 7% chance that like we just lose. I definitely pissed my pants there. Finally over. And only took like 3 minutes? Cause like, oh, damn. Okay, we have something on the left. Tears of Woe. Which is a pretty cheap item, all things considered. And it's like, why do we even bother giving me that? Give me something cool. It's the final dungeon. That, on the other hand, I take. Okay. I can deal with them. These enemies are like laughable in comparison. Well, if I don't get completely stopped. Okay, I hear the treasure. There it is. Schematic spear. I wanna know what it does. Enfeeblement. Greatly reduces physical damage dealt to enemy. Okay. Why would I ever need that? Ooh, save station. Let's see if we can see it on the map. Oh yeah, we're in a completely new area. There, now we get an ambush. Oh god. Sacrifice first. Does aggression do faster work? Okay, now it doesn't have any magic anymore. I mean, it shouldn't have any magic anymore. They're dealt with. Ooh, cool. Did it have like... Okay, that's a way back. I'm not sure. Were we over there? No, I see a treasure on the far end out there. Like all at the end. I hope it's a cool treasure because like this looks like a couple minutes just fighting more.
can skip past these. This time we managed. Can we kill it? Combat Clinic. I don't want a single debuff on her. Finish off these. I know that's a bit risky, but like, they're easier to take out. Okay.
Thanks.
One down.
Let's go. Take down the enemy.
And we got it. That was a tough one. I mean, we can slowly start there. Yeah, I still hold off a bit. Oh no! 2 sacrifices and a bike. That sounds not good.
Let's wrap this up.
Come on, remove it from lightning. Oh, come on.
Turn the tide. I'll deal with you.
Do away with the debuffs. It really doesn't like us this comp.
And sadly we lost the stagger bar.
Thank you. Let's wrap this up.
Come on! Finally! I was getting concerned that like we never pull it off. Because like we constantly had to manage debuffs. Come on, ban the magic, ban the magic, ban the magic. There it is. Hey, we even staggered it. Oof. Now I wanna see what the treasure is. Tetratic crown. Not bad, not bad. I do hope, however, this is the end of it. Just because, like, this dungeon drags. Oh, we're already there. Map. One thing I can do, however, is general spell. 1 second. I had an idea. Where is it? Ribbon. And good enough. We could equip her with a ribbon, and she has the growth egg, and she gets the Entite ring. No, not the Entite ring. Where is it? There's something that protects from all sources of damage. Their Royal Armlet resists damage 15%. Because like I don't know what they deal, but like they should cover it all. Okay, the statue's down there. I think we ambushed him. Army of one.
I'm no one's slave.
But like, whatever damage they have, that one should basically have it covered.
I'm no one's slave. You're going down.
Easy, easy, we got it. I hope the final dungeon doesn't bore you guys, because like, it's a lot running around. And a lot of very, very long fights. Okay, this time we couldn't ambush him. It really doesn't like vanilla. Come on. Good enough. And now we can just throw debuffs on.
Search is over.
Okay. Oh, that's where we came from. Kind of weird how like the first area with the bags and like these big something walkers was like the hardest one. Okay, let's see. Oh, we were on the right path. That's the right path. What did we miss on the other path? Oh, come on. Multiple of the fishy ones. on, heal faster. Ow.
Be careful.
Thank you. Follow my lead.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Come on.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Let's go.
One more of the bird things down. Slowly chugging through it. I didn't even see the bike. I wonder if those spikes expect you to just buff yourself up with protection or something like that.
Let's go.
Because like we are overgrinded, not much, but like we are. And one wonders like, yeah, does that mean like if you were like normal strength for this point of the game, would you need to use like protection and shell and whatever? Okay. Can I escape the combat? Yes, turn around please. We ambushed! We ambushed!
You're going down.
Okay, we couldn't get much out of hitting him. Doesn't matter, the birds are down. And that's the important stuff. Because like he's harmless. Like he just doesn't deal enough damage to be of any danger to me.
Let's wrap this up.
But like now I wonder what we went all the trouble through for. Like, I want some good item. Star Blossom Seeds, it's money? Money by a different name, basically. We're getting close. I think this is the end. Like, this part of the thingy magic. Go on. Can we squeeze through? Nope, we can't.
Thanks. Follow my lead.
Come on, we can do it. Please be the last fight. Come on. We got it. Ow. Whatever he did, it was not healthy.
Thanks.
No more magic for you. Now we just gotta hit him. Nothing here. Please be the final area. Oh yeah, we get a boss.
Thank you.
Come on, can we finish it? Oh.
Appreciate it.
Talk about tanky ones. Next time we break the thingy magic. Did that thing just heal full again? Next time we break it, we gotta go for exploitation. Come on. I'm just keeping the pressure up. Come on, can we kill it? Can we kill it? Before it decides to heal again? There it is gone. No more healing. Healing is now illegal. Okay. A new
No
area?
big deal. Where's this end?
If there is one, I can't see it.
I can't do this. All these Seath were people once. Like us.
But that's what Bartandalus is going for. Don't you see? Make us feel guilty, lose faith. And the second we give up, it's focus time.
Wait till we're broken, slip on the leash.
Yeah, well, when you think about
I don't see the logic,
having
but
all
like,
this
hey,
empathy, it puts us humans at a big disadvantage.
Maybe. But it's also what makes us dangerous.
Fang? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just that time's running short.
It's okay. My mind's made up this time. We'll just make Cocoon our home.
Yeah. I guess we will.
like one thing that confuses me about like the whole last section is like, how much control do you have? Like they always act like your fate is predetermined, and like once you don't do a stuff, they basically have full control over you, and then like you have complete choice. And they need to weave the webs to like control you in any degree. Okay, let's see.
Exciting, isn't it?
That thing looks scary. I wonder what's that in the middle, however. 2 bikes? Jesus Christ. Let's see. Can we kill it? We need to kill the blade.
Thanks. Thank you.
Can we do more debuffs? Probably. And we have a sword to deal with again. What the heck? That thing just still dealt 10,000 damage. Like, let's be real, how the heck should I do anything against that? Like, the fancy thing behind it looks like something we would need. Or that's like at least cool to get to. Let's try again. Can we relentless attack it? Okay, this time we're in a better shape. Yeah, not letting you forge again. I think we prevented it from... Can we do it? We did it! We did it! Warp? Warp to the upper level. Ooh, fancy treasure. Adamant bangle? Just checking how much. 800 more HP. That is not bad. Weirding Cliff. Magic plus 120. It's probably whatever comes after Sorcerer's Mark. Yeah. I'm not sure where we are right now. Elixir. Fully restores the party's HP and TP. Ooh, that's fancy. Nugget of Scarletite. Okay, where do we end up now? Ah, we end up here again. Oh my god. I think we just have to stay like this for like a while.
Appreciate it.
We gotta heal more.
Thank you.
And like, I would like to kill the sacrifices, but like... I feel like the moment we kind of go out of the defensive, we're getting destroyed. I'm just hoping that we can... we should combat planning. I wonder if it would have been easier with a synergist. Like someone that can buff you. Okay, we have another one down. Slowly it gets better for us. Luckily, as long as Fang is a sentinel, she's probably the target of every death spell. A few more attacks and we have that fish down. Now we can, I think, go for attack and like destroy that bird before it has any chance for anything. Yeah, lightning is not... I'm not going any risk. Imagine you had like lightning die now. All moments.
Thanks. Bring it on.
Fang just draws aggro. I think like of the last dungeon, these enemies are the most annoying ones. Like even the sword that was like, oh yeah, here take 10k damage was like, eh, I can deal with it. Oof. Can I get around those? Nope. I tried. This
will be quick.
I think we gotta go combat clinic.
Give it your best shot. Cheers. On your knees. Give it your best shot.
Oof, we barely made it through this. And we already have so many debuffs again that like we kinda got off.
Give it your best shot. Give it your best
We're kinda having a lot of luck that like
Turn the tide. Don't give up. This will be quick. Thanks.
okay, 2 of my 3 people are like stunned.
Thank you. This will be quick.
We lost her. We lost her. Come on. We're barely hanging in. I didn't remember the last chapter to be like that annoying. But here we are. And I feel like this will be like a 20-minute fight if this continues like this. At least one of the fish things is down. I just wonder how I should have the brain power for like the final fight. On. We're slowly getting through the last fish. You know what? I'm going full attack.
Let's wrap this up.
What the heck is up with all the once like one of them is down, it should get easier. Okay, we have it broken. One is down. Next is to follow. Like, I think we won it, even if I don't want to, like, call it early. Like, Fang has to still tank all the death spells, if preferred. Come on, break. And it flies, and we have it, have it. Do we have it? I wonder how long this fight actually was, like what the timer will say. Eight minutes! And like the target time was like 5 minutes, so that's like... Like, we can't make it past the big one. Oh no! This seems to be like the final challenge.
Let's wrap this up. Bring it on.
Oh, yeah?
Bring it on.
I don't think we can do much more than just try to stay defensive and like slowly chip away at the sacrifices. Once the sacrifices are gone, we should be fine.
Appreciate it.
I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you. I'll deal with you.
Okay, I spent like a little time to get like the stagger bar up. If we could get the health good enough that like we could get into the offensive again, we might be able to kill it. No, we can do it like this. Okay, one is down. Now we just gotta stagger them a little. Can we stagger them a little more? That is the big question. I see the HP dropping. Like 1-2 more rounds and we're fine. Okay, let's try to get some debuffs on them. if it goes like that, we even stagger it. Ow. Whew. Little faster, not much.
Stuff happens. Deal with it, okay?
Last check in the data log. Locales. Orphan's Cradle. This is the dimension created by the Fal'Cie Eden at the command of Bahandlos. The very structure itself is the true form of the being that sits at the center of Cocoon, seeing the endless functions that keep the floating world running. The sea of data flowing through Eden has materialized as physical matter, forming a shell that shelters the sleeping orphan in a space that hovers between reality and dream. What? If someone can explain it to me, go for it, but like, what? The cradle will fall. The cavalry soldiers set on overthrowing Fal'Cie rule now wander the halls of the sanctum as monstrous thief. Bahandlos never intended for them to reach Orphan. It was merely a ruse to spur the reluctant l'Cie into action. For the companions refuse to complete their focus, he no longer needs to manipulate their minds. All that remains is to crush any hope they have for their future. When that hope turns to despair, one of them, consumed by anger and regret, will transform into Ragnarok. And the beast, an unstoppable incarnation of wrath, will slay Orphan. Cocoon will shatter and the energy released by the deaths of millions will summon the Maker. A new dawn approaches. It is for this day that Bahandlos built Cocoon, tended to its people and watched over the servants of the Fal'Cie. He gives one final order to the Fal'Cie Eden. Guide the steps of the cursed l'Cie. Bring them to the one who dreams of death. Bring them to Orphan's Cradle. Ooh. We have a lot of points. We should probably spend some. Good enough. She gets like medic. It could be that like we are like before the final boss. I'm not sure. Commando. Commando. And the last one. Just cleaning it a bit up. Because like I wouldn't be surprised if the final boss like drops more CP on us. That said, I wanna leave at least some. Because like I suspect like you get like the last Crystallium upgrade after the final boss, and like I want to spend as much as I can on that. Oh no, it's still a mid-boss. That was easier than expected. And like, of course we get like 64,000. If we get like another area where we just have to slog through, I'm gonna find the next save point and just save on it. Or could this be the final boss?
Okay, not sure if there are any enemies here.
I think I'd strain my neck looking up at that.
I see enemies and I'm like, nope.
Any day now.
I think I'm gonna call the stream tomorrow.
We're going up there?
Going at the final boss like when I'm well rested. Just saving again because like we picked up one treasure. And I wanna keep that one. But yeah, thanks for everyone that watched like this a bit longer stream. Like, we're close to finishing it. We're close. But like, it probably will still take one stream.